Yo, what's up, Brendis? I see you're already thinking about what the Switch 2 means. But yeah, I think the big thing is that it all comes down to what glitches still work. Because yeah, that load that they showed was really fast. And while it's probably one of the more favorable loads, or one of the longer loads, I guess, on Switch 1, that's still a lot of time. And there's a bunch of loads in any percent, so yeah, I could see it saving plenty. What's up, Metagross? How's it going, Penguin? Carmelade, Mace, Milo, April. Thank you for the 46-month resub. A reminder that I gotta get that next sub badge in the works. But yeah, how's it going? Hello, Correct. Oh, Lift Bake Love. Thank you for the 18 months, and hello, Lil LBL. What's up, MZ? Yeah, these event mushrooms kind of tough. Not gonna lie. I don't have quite the muscle that I had last month. Not yet. Let's see, what do I do? We just like, do I really want to do no amiibo right now? I guess we'll go for it. Why not? It's the Switch 2 UI. Yeah, they actually gave it to me early for being such a cool um creator in the Zelda space. What's up, Josh? The Protein Threat, Ice Wolf, Yas Meowth, BB, Nightmare. What up, Glitch? Tark. Korok of Hyrule. How's it going, Mozzie? Slush Bings. Hi, Player 5. Any thoughts on Nintendo possibly releasing a successor to the Switch? I think the rumors are getting out of hand. We need some concrete proof, confirmation from Nintendo before we believe that kind of thing. Hey, Styro, thank you for the 2-year resub. Holy, the yapping. Yeah, we're probably gonna talk about it.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Wait, I'm in French. That makes sense. I'm playing on the homebrewed Switch right now. I guess I could swap. This is not the OLED. Yo, it's a Viola. Hello, Orange. Uh, Alyssa, how's it going? Ow, there we are. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, once we get the T Pikmin, it's over. There's like a monocle and a mustache that I can get if I get enough star candy. Yes, I do need these. Yo, it's a veggie. Okay, can I catch up in the chat box? Hello, Moldy. So the
Dirige-toi
reason
vers
I'm
le
on
lieu
this
que t'indique
Switch,
la
I
carte
mean,
de
it
la
is
tablette
a different
Sheikah.
Switch. This is the homebrewed one. I figured that's fine. We're chilling today. And I mean, I wanted to do master mode, but I forgot to re-download the DLC. I didn't remember to do that. Before stream. And I also forgot that, what is it? My homebrew setup, I have some issue that I need to resolve. Because I can't reinstall the DLC easily. Like, it just fails. And so I'm installing it right now. On my casual Switch. Yo, what's up, Olish? Can't wait to play Elden Ring with 2 mice. Dude, what was going on with that direct? Why is there Elden Ring on the Switch? And why was there a Switch exclusive, or Switch 2 exclusive, from software game? Like, what? Hey, what's up, the boy? What is different about Master Mode runs? So, in Master Mode, they patched out Stunlock in Calamity, and they leveled up all of the enemies by 1 stage. What that means is that the normal castle route that we use is... Like, you can technically do it, but all of the enemies are leveled up, so they take 2 sneak strikes instead of 1 to kill and get the weapon. And then because Stunlock is patched, Calamity becomes really slow if you do it the normal method. And so instead, the play is to kill the Lynel that they've added to Plateau, which has guaranteed modifiers on its weapons that are dropped, which are all Savage Lynel weapons. And so get strong enough equipment to skip all of Castle, and then also do this cool 1 cycle on Calamity at the end for phase 2, instead of doing the Stunlock. Yo, it's Avonix. What is the task record for any percent? There's no task quite yet. Or, like, no full game tasks. The best we've got is the best theoretical time, which is at a 21:20 right now, but a third version of it is in the works that's faster than that. Who's hyped to spend $90 to be a cow in Mario Kart? The Mario Kart stuff looked pretty good. Would I play that much Mario Kart? I don't know. I mean, I didn't really play any significant amount of the other game. The other game being, I actually, yeah, that's a good choice. 8 Deluxe. Hey, what's up, Cosney? Oh, hello, Gravel. Yeah, I am behind. Hold up. Any light blue? There we go. I'll catch up. What up, Pierre? Do you think the cats will be split? I think that it depends. We'll have a vote, probably. But when you look at it, what do we have? We have a version 1.7 confirmed. However, we don't really know exactly what version 1.7 means, right? Like, does that mean gameplay changes at all? Are they patching out glitches? Is it only 1.7 available on the Switch 2? Like how we have Wii U is version 1.5 and Switch 1 is version 1.6 as like the latest version. So if it's just like a patch that kind of changes the game to be, you know, higher quality, higher FPS for the Switch 2, then you'd imagine maybe that's not available on the Switch 1. In which case, the rules right now state that you have to play on the latest version, which on Switch 2 would be 1.7. But yeah, like if they patch the glitches, then even though you have faster load times, it wouldn't mean too much. If they don't, those are some fast load times. I don't know, there's a lot. But yeah, thank you for the 120 bits, Gravel. Nightmare, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Hold up. That was probably not smart. That worked. Wow. You actually have so much leeway with that. On the boulder, I think. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Hey, what's up, TT? Yeah, the exclusive looks... Oh man, am I that far behind? Hold up. I'm gonna quickly catch up. But yeah, it looks pretty interesting. Why are they making it exclusive to Switch 2? That just seems like an awful idea. Hello, Moist. Nice Gone Bananas badge. I take it you're excited for the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Thank you, Leon. Hey, what's up, Logan? Yeah, not dead. Nintendo really overcharging this time? Did the Switch secretly flop or something? I mean, what I've seen is people talking about how weak the yen is compared to, you know, other currency. And so if you buy it in Japan, the price is lower than buying it outside of Japan. $500. Yeah, no, it is quite pricey though. I have registered my intent to buy though, and it's a good thing I've been paying for Nintendo Switch Online this whole time, even though I don't really use it that much. So that now I get presumably more priority in the queue. Dude, the Silk Song 5-second, yeah, that was so casual. It's insane. I'm just gonna I'm gonna catch up. Copium. Also, I need to warm up my hands, as they are kind of cold. Out at Mrs. Poutine. I'm gonna try it. The bounce off the pillar strat. I remember, I think Huiwen was saying that bouncing off this pillar, you take like a line that goes further right, so the idea is you get fewer world loads. I don't know how well it actually works. I never bothered like testing too in depth. But yeah, if clips don't work, that is really big. Adds up Quady. Was that two? I actually don't know where exactly. Whistling starts to alert this Lizalfos. Because you don't want to whistle in the hallway. Okay, not great. Casual, few minutes behind. Dog. Gravel, thank you for the bits. Y'all, oh, I missed that. I spent like a million years setting that up, and I still missed it. Yeah, Kel, thank you for the 4-month reset for the 4K Breath of the Wild. Oh wait, this is like uncontinuable. Oh, also this is kind of whack. I forgot about this. You say 85%? I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Nukel? Yeah, there wouldn't be like a console split. Like right now, the leaderboard is set up. Wait, okay, this is the. Okay. I'm gonna restore a different save. Oh my goodness, I hate downloading things on Switch. It's like there's something wrong with our network. That like Nintendo decides, oh, we don't like you. We're gonna stop your download indefinitely. Like this is a different Switch, and both Switches that I've recently like tried to this one's probably fine. Just restore that. Like re-download Breath of the Wild. It will start downloading at a reasonable speed, and then it will just stall forever. And it's like, why? Is this language of console? We want Italian. There you go. But yeah, what I was saying is basically the way the leaderboard is set up right now, we have multiple consoles and multiple versions. Because, you know, the versions are for different consoles. In this case, it's hard to tell. You know, if 1.7 is a patch that the Switch 1 version gets, then at that point, yeah, you gotta consider separating by version number. But if it's like a Switch 2 only thing for the update, which I could see happening, then we probably don't have to change anything. We'll see it.
Svegliati.
They have to ship it to the UK? Oh no. Oh, hello, Tapir. I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il
Because
risveglio
he
dal
said he
tuo
was downloading things? Wait, what do you mean? I'm downloading the DLC for Breath of the Wild on my other Switch. Yeah, or on my other homebrewed Switch? No. I haven't. That thing's dead right now, probably on my brother's desk. The 2 save file thing. That oh man. It is exciting. I wonder if that could mean anything for like IST setups. Oh, see ya, big boy. No Hyrule Castle, no clip. Well, it's not just Hyrule Castle. It's like all of the clips. If you play on higher FPS, it might not work. Do I think they'll patch some glitches? It's hard to tell. Because I feel like they would. But also, they would have to, you know, put in dev work on a game that's over 8 years old.
Svegliati.
And it's like, is that really what they should be doing? Just like update the small things that need to be updated to get it to work on Switch 2 and then leave everything else.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
If glitches don't work, does it turn into a new category or what happens? I'd imagine if glitches don't work, it'd be totally fine to keep it on the same leaderboard. Right, like Wii U runs are technically on the same leaderboard as Switch runs. Have you seen the new Destined Rivals Pokemon drops? I have not. Should I take a look? I feel like the QR code thing is kind of weird. And I don't know, it'd be weird if that was a part of the speedrun, but I'm also actually not super sure what the QR code stuff is, because I watched the direct and I haven't gone back to rewatch it. Can you believe they made it, or they like have the direct at 6 a.m. Pacific?
Link.
I've been going to sleep earlier.
Link.
I actually had to take a nap
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
and then
della
wake up
quarta voletta
for the
scelta.
direct. And then, you know, stay up for a couple of hours. 1 hour to watch it, and then another hour to, like, talk to people about it. I have watched it, TPGG. Just not with as much scrutiny as I would like. Like, I was paying attention to the load times and whatnot, as opposed to other things. Yeah, no, like, I saw it, but I didn't kind of sniff out what that actually entails. And I kind of skipped past it because I figured that seems like something that we wouldn't allow in the speedrun. Probably thought the same thing about amiibos at first. I mean, personally, I'd be fine with not allowing amiibos at all, right? It's just been too... Like, if I was in the community at the beginning of the game, right, I would just say ban amiibos. It would make so much of these discussions easier. I don't think they add that much to the game. And it's really just a pain. Like, my stance on amiibos has always been roughly the same. Right? Like, I only use amiibos in situations where, like, you kind of need to. Kind of like how when people started scanning the Bokoblin amiibos in MSR, I did not do the same because the route is better without amiibo. Right? It works. But obviously, it's like, I mean, it's allowed. There's nothing wrong with using amiibo according to the leaderboards. Or just personally, I would rather we just banned it back in the day. But I was not part of the community back then, so what can you do? You wonder if the scanning amiibo twice a day thing will be used? Well, the thing is, we scan the same amiibo, like, many times per day anyway. It wouldn't really do anything. Right? As long as they have different IDs, these could be the same exact amiibo figure, and you can scan it as many times as you want. Assuming you have, like, figurines with different IDs. Or, you know, NFC tags with randomized IDs. Yeah, I haven't really thought about the app stuff too much. I think it's kind of dumb. That having that in the speedrun would be bad. But I also haven't put that much thought into it. I've been thinking more about the load times and patch stuff. Like, I haven't really looked at... I don't think it's more dumb than Wind Waker runs using the Tingle Tuner. Yeah, I mean, the Tingle Tuner's still kind of weird, right? That being said, it's also, I don't know. It just feels weird to use your smartphone during the speedrun to me. Wondering why they didn't add new features to the actual game instead of the app. Yeah. I don't know. The app itself is kind of weird. In my opinion. It's a teabag. Heavily disagree. Wait, Nicole, what are you disagreeing with? New Zelda game, you're right. That was um kind of exciting. But the Tingle Tuner is more dumb. Did anybody say it's more dumb? Or do you just mean it's not dumb at all, that it's allowed? Hey, what's up, Gotcha? But yeah, I'm a fan of the Warriors games. Well, it's that they're like equal, right? What Vivi's saying is that they're equivalent. Or at the very worst, equivalent. So it's not necessarily more dumb, but that they're like similar ideas. Can't wait to slap thousands of Bokos with Minoru Tech. I guess I'm probably gonna play that on stream, right? That'll be fun. Yeah, like the whole
Ooh.
using outside accessories thing is, yeah, I don't know. What? How did I drop it there? That's crazy. It's one of those like I use amiibos because it's just like a thing that's been allowed, and so it's become standard, but it's not like I think they necessarily should be allowed. It's just too late for that. Are we using the C button to voice chat? Absolutely. I think we should just remove like Discord VCs entirely. Everybody swap off of Discord and switch to.
Svegliati.
See what I did there? But yeah, it's like overall, I don't really know enough about how
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
the app interacts. To say more. But yeah, I don't know how useful the app stuff is. And like, with some of it, if you're like transferring an item, I feel like that is pretty easily bannable in that where you transferring it from, right? If it's transferring from like a different save file, then that's obviously pre-prep, and that should count towards your time, the procuring of that item. But if it's like, oh, you know, once per day you get a roll to see if you get a claymore, and that would be different. And I know there's like the daily bonus to see you get some like random effect.
Link,
That seems awful.
Link,
But I didn't see attack up on it, which is interesting.
dirigiti al luogo
Bow
segnato
repair
sulla mappa della tua
is
tavoletta
probably
scelta.
the most interesting one. Because like, do you just get a refresh on all of your bows, or is it just one? Why is it coming so soon? It is very soon. Okay, so initially, I woke up a little bit late for the direct because I took a nap, and my brother actually woke me up. Because I was about to sleep through it. And so when I opened up the video, it was playing, it was like in the middle of the Mario Kart video, and then they said like something or other on the same day as the Switch 2, and then mentioned like April... sometime in April, maybe the 28th? Was it the 17th? I was like, is that when the Switch 2 is coming out? Is it literally like, what, 2 weeks? There's no way. And then it turns out, yeah. They kept on saying the same thing. The same day as the Switch 2. Which is actually June 5th. But yeah. I initially thought like, whoa, it is basically already out. $90 for Mario Kart is a scam, and yet everyone's gonna buy it anyway. I wonder how many people are gonna do the bundle. Right? Because it's like $450 or $500 with the game. And so it's like, well, you just buy the bundle. Oh no, it's like your intent to buy. I wonder if that is legally binding. That like, when the time comes for you to buy it, you can't just swap. Yeah, it's like you get a discount if you buy the bundle. And so I decided, you know what? We probably will play some Mario Kart. have to imagine. And so it's worth it to buy it. Even though, like, isn't it a digital download? I would prefer having a physical copy. The $500 bundle is only online. Can somebody fact check that? Wait, includes full game download. From what I saw, it looked like it was saying it was a digital download for the bundle that you can pre-order. But yeah, kind of a bummer. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. There's no step up on this. Right here. What? Right here. What? Wait, that wasn't a step up? You're joking. Scam. Okay. I might, after this, just watch through the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom overview, so we can take a closer look. When am I playing Fortnite? When indeed? I don't know, I've been chilling the last 2 days. Oh my goodness. Switch 2 Tour is... That's gotta be like... the dumbest thing I've ever seen. The fact that it's paid. The game itself, whatever. You know, it's been done before. A cute way to show off the console. I don't think it looks particularly like good or novel, but then you have to pay money for it? What? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, of course I'm doing 100% speedruns day one. How else am I gonna know everything about the Switch 2? Ow. They're gonna be free with Nintendo Switch Online. I think I have seen people saying that. Wait, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Sure. That'd be interesting. But that's like Nintendo Switch Online Plus, right? Oh, that's confirmed. So that's like the higher tier. Because I have Nintendo Switch Online, but I think there's a higher tier you can pay for that has more. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. There's a lot to think about. There was a lot in that direct. I mean, obviously it's like an hour and we didn't really have any sort of information before this. Well, other than leaks. But yeah, there's a lot. A lot of info. Okay, let's see. So, what if I do um hold up. I want a not display capture, window capture. Window capture. I do this and then I select this. Uh okay. Dude, is that not quite? There we are. Oh, wait, this I'm kind of cooking right now. And then desktop audio. Hold up. Is that loud? That might be loud. I'm gonna preemptively drop it. Can't forget the splits. Dude, that would be funny. Um normal volume. Wait. Okay, we'll keep it here. Let's see. So this is going to be watching the thingy. It's loud compared to me. All right.
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Okay,
The
so
Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom games will
I
both
did find it
have
kind of weird
Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
that they showed basically
Jump back into the adventure, now with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
all of the footage they showed was Tears of the Kingdom. It's a little low. I don't know if I want it to be low just because then I'm like not walking over, I'm talking over it. Are we recording a video? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna do a more organized thing for the video. Yeah, what's up, crazy? I do think
They
watching
both
through it
support
is probably a good
HDR,
idea, though.
which makes the image more vibrant, and they have smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus,
Dude,
the
this
load
part.
times when warping are much faster, helping you explore Hyrule with ease.
Oh, I guess they showed explicitly this is a Breath of the Wild load. I mean, okay, I could have known that beforehand, and I kind of did
If you
because it's got the towers. Korok Forest at a stable frame rate. They didn't. What I wanted to see from this, where is it?
Jump back into
Is it
the
here?
adventure, now with enhanced resolution and frame rates. They both support HDR, which makes the
Where's the camera movement? They didn't move the camera at all. Are they scared?
they both support HDR.
Walking still cam. No, it's probably fine. But
which
moving
makes
the camera does generate lag typically, so it'd be interesting to see that. Just to make sure.
Image more vibrant, and they have smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus,
But yeah, this
the
load,
times when warping are much
hold on. It would be this, and then we go. Is this 60? I'd imagine, yeah, this has got to be 60. It would make sense to not have the thing be 60 FPS. Okay, 42.
upgrade your adventure.
Minus second. Okay, so I'm just gonna have an actual timing here.
Faster, helping you explore.
Uh, Wait, this is 1241, which is 12.68 seconds for the Switch 1 load time, and then if we look, oh wait, hold up. Where is it? Is this it fading out? I can't tell. There's like a watermark in the way. Okay. Right here. I don't know. That's like 505. So the other one was that's 5.083. And if you look at the other one was like 12.68. So isn't that 7 point something? 7.6 seconds difference? The video is paused. I'm in a different window on VidTimer. Is this the full breakdown? No, I'm gonna do that probably offline, or at least prepare a little bit more. If I'm gonna do that on stream, which like I think that's a good way to do it, is the prepare like tabs with various talking points and like organize the way I'm gonna present the information, so that I can just go tab by tab and like talk about it. But right now I'm just watching it because I think it's probably a good idea to actually address it instead of just talking about what I remember from it. But yeah, no, it was like about a 5-second load on the Switch 2 versus a 12-second load on the Switch 1. And so what I'm doing is I'm taking from the first frame of like black screen to the first frame where the logo in the bottom right is highlighted. because they didn't really give it a fair comparison, and I don't know if it makes sense to like once the logo is fully filled in, I don't know if that's the end of the load screen or if there's more variants after that, but they just kind of cut off the Switch 1, right? Like look at this.
Faster, helping you explore Hyrule with ease.
Yeah, they actually put it side by side. Um, but essentially they cut off the left load, right? The Switch 1 right there. So there's technically a little bit more that they could have shown, which I think we can just assume that once the logo is filled in, it's probably consistent how much time it takes. But yeah, again, I would like to check that. But that with the timing that I used, it's 12.7 seconds on Switch 1 to get to the point where the logo is fully filled in, and it's 5.07 or something seconds for the Switch 2 to do the same segment. So yeah, it's a lot faster. But yeah, like Vivo was saying, it is definitely not the full picture, right? This is very charitable to the Switch 2 because for example, right, loading into a shrine takes about 8 seconds, and same with loading out of the shrine. Because you're not loading like an entirely different part of the map, it's you're loading a shrine. And so those loads that we get in like any percent are shorter. And so you just have less time to save from the load. Because I'd imagine, if we're saving, 8 seconds on this load specifically, if the load itself is then 8 seconds, unless it's instant, we're not saving 8 seconds every single like load screen. So you kind of have to take a guess at how much time it'll save on the more specific like load screens. Because yeah, this was a warp from the Great Plateau to Eldin Tower, which I would imagine is a fairly long load. I think warping to Great Plateau is usually one of the longest like load times. How many warps does Hundo do? I think it's like 27 from what I remember. But yeah, that's another thing to bring up, right? Like if load times are faster, then warping is less costly. And so you'd have to take that into account. This is one of those load time removed discussion points where like it might change the routing. If load time is like entirely removed, then presumably there are situations where it's just faster to warp to a different spot where normally you would want to avoid warps because they cost like 20 seconds. But if they're essentially free to do, then like you don't get penalized for all the loading time, then it's more enticing. Is this Eldin Tower? Oh, it might be Linearia. Yeah, it's Linearia. Either way, same idea. AD gets tower again. Wait, actually. Also, if you don't have to wait to skip the cutscene inside of the shrines, that's extra time save. But there's quite a bit to like think about. And then this is all assuming that on the Switch 2, the glitches aren't patched. Because if the glitches are patched, then, you know, Hooray for bug limit runners. Maybe we see sub 30. Hey, what's up, Coco? Don't you end up near Hateno? Okay, maybe this is Hateno Tower. It doesn't matter. Basically, warping from Great Plateau to a tower is probably going to be a long load. um, but yeah, again, the load that they showed takes 12 seconds on, or 12.7 seconds on Switch 1, which compared to loading into a shrine or out of a shrine, those loads only take 8 seconds, which is probably even a little bit more. I think it's probably only like 7 seconds because I was including the fade back in time. And so yeah, it probably only takes like 7 seconds for the load to happen just to get into and out of a shrine. So what I'm just trying to say is that this is going to be one of the longer loads.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over. On top of that, you can now create 2 manual save data files, so feel free.
This part was interesting. That like you get a second save file, and I was thinking about this just a little earlier. Could that be used for like IST, assuming it's not patched? But I guess it's if you select, it's a different save file, so you'd have to like return to title screen probably instead of just loading. Wait, is it?
Free to start a new game without worrying about.
Or was this this
You
is
can
the
now
new game
create
option?
2
Okay,
manual.
so there might just be a second manual save in the menu. But yeah, if there are 2 manual saves, that could be interesting. I don't think it's that different. In that right now for Hundo, we do already kind of save a second save file. And so it wouldn't change much, right? Maybe you could skip the whole what is it? Daylight savings time thing, but I'm not sure.
Save data files, so feel free to start a new game without worrying about losing your old data. And introducing Zelda Notes, a new feature that can help you get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule.
This was
It's
probably
a
the most
game-specific
exciting thing
service found in the
I've seen.
Nintendo Switch app on smart devices that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these games.
Yo.
It's designed to provide a more streamlined gameplay experience. Let's go over some of the new features you'll find in Zelda Notes.
Navigation.
Sometimes it can be tough to locate shrines you haven't cleared or Koroks hiding around Hyrule.
True.
That's where navigation comes in handy.
Guidance activating.
Dude, I thought this was gonna be like Zelda's voice, which would have been a lot more voice lines to record, like a lot more. But it was like it's Zelda notes, right? Shouldn't it be Zelda? Oh yeah, I thought about that, DJ. The like, oh, speedrunning, but only using Zelda notes. That'll be a content piece for sure. Oh, Hydro, thank you for the 8-month resub. That would take so long. I wonder what it would think of like wind bombing.
Proceed north.
It'll provide a helpful, voiced guide.
Your destination is north of here and close. Your destination is above. Your destination is nearby.
Oh man, three updates having not moved like at all. That's a little bit much.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Give it a try as you search for all sorts of things. When you visit
the
certain
voice
places,
memories.
you can hear voice memories.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years?
These are stories that weren't in the original.
This one's interesting because I feel like it's more lore, but I feel like it's more lore in a way that's less fun, right? It's just audio. And I've already played through the game. Am I really gonna go back and find all of these just to listen to whatever for a little bit? I don't know. There's the like, if I want more lore, I'm gonna play the Imprisoning War.
Games. Voice memories can be located using navigation.
Your destination is nearby.
It's like,
The
did they really
dueling
need to
peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here.
put this in the app? Well, I guess maybe
Plus,
the
in
app is
Legend
just
of
a way to
Zelda
find
Tears of the
it.
Kingdom, you won't just hear stories from Princess Zelda.
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple.
Yo,
You can look forward to hearing stories from
Rauru,
two
the goat.
other characters as well.
Is this the afterlife?
Koga has a voice? Absolutely. Let's hear that again.
Other characters as well.
Is this the afterlife?
Why does he sound like that? Oh man, have they done this before? Right, from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, if a character didn't have a voice in Breath of the Wild, have they ever kind of added voice acting? Because all of the grunts, if a character doesn't have voice acting, all of the grunts will be the same voice actor. Right? Like Link doesn't change from English to French, right? It's all the same grunts. But Koga, previously didn't have a voice, and so all of the like grunts were the same. But now he does, which presumably means he's got, dubs in every language. Also, yeah, do you actually need the smartphone for this?
Other characters as well.
I guess
Is this the afterlife?
it does kind of show the sound playing on your phone, which is kind of dumb. I don't really like the app. Like, why do I need an app on my phone to play the game on my Switch? But I don't know. Auto-build sharing.
In The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you can freely create your own vehicles and weapons.
Oh man.
But have you ever wanted to share your creations?
I don't know if I have. I'll be honest.
With auto build sharing, you can create QR codes to share blueprints with others, even on social media.
I made a pretty banger
When receiving a QR
Flying
code,
machine.
you can scan it
Like-
with Zelda
like-
Notes and use materials to auto build the creation in your game.
Yeah, Hyrule Engineering. There are people who will use this and share their incredible creations.
Another
That is
thing
not
you
me.
can do with QR codes is gift in-game items to other players.
You wouldn't download a car. Okay, hold up. This part is important.
QR codes is gift in-game items to other players.
So,
For example, when gifting a sword or some meat, you can create a QR code. Then another player can receive it in their game via Zelda Notes.
that will change Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. So, the thing that I would point out is that you'd have to you'd have to play both games, right? You wouldn't be allowed to just um transfer over weapons from like a new save file that you had created, or I guess not a new save file, but a save file you had created before the run, right? That would be way too broken, and it would break the rule of like no setup before the run. You have to go from a fresh boot. And so unless there's some way to transfer items without, getting them from a different file, this doesn't seem that useful. And yeah, I don't know. Imagine like a multiplayer speedrun though. But yeah, it's like I can't imagine this gets allowed, or if it gets allowed, you would have to, record yourself playing through the second game to transfer the items, in which case, like, how much time could that realistically save? Since both files would be like trapped on a Great Plateau or GSI.
For example, when gifting a sword,
I mean, like, think about it this way, right? For Tears of the Kingdom, there's already the Breath of the Wild horses. Those are not allowed, right? That's explicitly banned because it comes from like a different file. So I'd imagine this is not
or
going to
some
impact
meat,
speedruns
you can create a QR
all that
code.
much.
Then another player can receive it in their
But this is really amusing. Also, yeah, like doing some sort of co-op speedrun where you just skip castle and send a bunch of OP weapons to one player so that they go fight blights would be kind of funny.
game via Zelda Notes.
It does look so smooth, which is kind of weird.
With Photo Studio, you
Jarring.
can edit photos taken in-game.
Oh, I was
By
actually
sending
kind of
your
excited
pics
about
to
this.
Zelda Notes. You can crop them and decorate them with stamps.
Because the the in-game camera system is so bad. It's so bad. Not only do you have like lower quality images, right? They make it like 720p with like artifacts from compression. It's like, just give me a higher quality image that I can use. Not to mention, in Breath of the Wild, at least, I don't remember Tears of the Kingdom, whether or not they have this, but you can't get rid of the like camera effects. If you're viewing the camera or like the photos that you've taken, it's got the like dumb blue lines from the Sheikah Slate. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to get rid of that. So it's like useless. But yeah, in creating YouTube thumbnails, this would actually be kind of nice. At the same time, there's like already the free cam mod. So if you wanted to do a similar thing to this, but potentially better, you already can. You just have to set up the mod and learn how to use it. But this seems cool. I like this.
Or add a QR code to share your creations.
Send each other postcards.
My Play Data keeps track of different records since your adventures began.
Oh my goodness. So
Such as
this
the number
part,
of enemies you've defeated.
the stats, it's gonna be fun to see. I saw somebody say like, oh, I need to show my stats and show that it's like top 0.1% of everything. But I don't know if that's gonna be true because my playtime is all on other switches or other profiles, right? Like I do have a lot of playtime on my casual file, about like 1,000 hours on it. But yeah, most of the time I'm playing on like a separate profile that I've created for speedrunning. And so it's not going to track everything. It'd be really cool if it could, or if I had like only played on a single profile and that was all tracked. Because I bet those numbers would be crazy. All achievements run. Hey, that would be content. All chests. Highly anticipated by who?
You can even earn in-app medals based on your records. Aim for new medals and goals, like total distance traveled or rupees
Ooh,
collected.
distance tracker. That's like me IRL.
With global play data, you can see where your records rank within the global community.
Let's see, what are these? Shrines of Light cleared. Quests and adventures. Wait, so this is like once you get 100%, you're just at the top for all of these. Whoa, enemies defeated. It gives you, yeah, it gives you a breakdown as a percentage. You versus global.
On
I'd be
top of
interested to see
comparing
the
your data with other players around the
global
world,
stats.
you can also see your gameplay trends.
You grinding Zelda ranked? Maybe. I'll think about it.
Once per day,
Oh yeah, the
you
daily
can spin
bonus.
for a daily bonus.
So this part,
You'll be granted whichever in-game effect it lands on for the day, so give it a try.
if you look at what effects they have, right? And you think, what effect would I want in a speedrun? Right? Assuming this is totally allowed and works in a way that is actually usable in speedruns, because it's a daily bonus and it's tied to your like app, which amiibos are supposed to be, once per day you can scan an amiibo, right? But you can get around that by having multiple of the same amiibo, just with different IDs. And so you can scan infinite amiibos. With this one, it's like, it's an actual app. So I feel like it would be harder to get around that once per day limit. But if you start like a new game, do you get to use the daily bonus again within the same day? I don't know. But even if you could, I feel like these are not particularly great. Bow repairs seems really interesting. Gotta have multiple phones. Alright, you know what? I'm down. Pay to win. Yeah, so the only one that I think is interesting is, well, no, I guess there's two, Hasty Meal and Bow Repairs, but notably what's absent is Attack Up. And this is all, you can see it says like The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom at the top, so presumably there's a version for Breath of the Wild, but also all of this footage that they're showing it's all Tears of the Kingdom. I'd imagine there's a similar thing for Breath of the Wild, but it just wasn't shown.
You'll be granted whichever in-game effect
But yeah, it's like, where's the Attack Up?
it lands on for the day, so give it a try. Good luck.
Activate Health Recovery.
Compatible amiibo accessories can be used to receive in-game items. Zelda Notes keeps track of each amiibo you scan. When you scan an amiibo 5 times, you'll get an additional bonus use of that amiibo.
I am kind of curious about this. What does this mean? How is this different from... Or, like... How does it track the amiibos, right? Let's just say these two amiibos are both Toon Link, or both Mifa. Does it count if I scan this one and I scan this one on the same day? Does it count as me scanning 2 Mifa? And does that count towards the 5 scans to get a free scan? Which, like, the free scan then doesn't mean anything. Or are they changing it so you can only scan 1 amiibo of each type per day? Which would be interesting. Right? Because, like, we get around the fact that you can only scan 1 amiibo per day by just using multiple copies. Because they have different IDs, they count as different, like, different amiibos. But in this case, you know, they're tracking it so that they can give you that bonus scan. But that's just, like, useless, right? We don't actually have to care about that right now. And so unless they're kind of reworking how they... how amiibos kind of interact in-game, then this kind of seems like nothing. Yeah, in a speedrunning context. I'm sure normal people don't have... Well, we did have a bunch of amiibo, like, NFC tags before I started speedrunning. Because they lock items, like, unique items behind amiibos. So it's like, you can't expect me to buy every single one. So we just bought a bunch of tags. But anyway,
that you could normally only scan.
the other
once.
thing
You'll
about
get
this
an featured
was,
boost to
and this is
receive
something
in-game
Noman had pointed
items.
out, when you do that scan, or when they show off this scan, it kind of drops
Compatible
everything at the
amiibo
same time.
accessories can be used to receive in-game items.
And I don't know if that's what it normally looks like when you scan an amiibo that drops, like, mushrooms. It is also Tears of the Kingdom. It sounds like a punch card for each amiibo that says on the 4th day, you can use it an extra time that day. Yeah. But then does it count, like, or does it track which ID the amiibo is as, like, a separate entry? Because, yeah, when I'm scanning multiple, like, Mifas, is it just gonna fill up my my app with a bunch of different ones? And yeah, if it does, then that's funny. It doesn't really, I guess, have much of an impact, but but yeah, we'll see.
Zelda Notes keeps track of each amiibo you scan. Of that amiibo. Only scan once per day.
Right. Is that it?
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on Nintendo Switch 2. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 editions. If you already own the Switch games, you can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 editions by purchasing upgrade packs. Or access the upgrade packs at no additional cost with a paid Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the confirmation. That if you have the higher tier of Nintendo Switch Online, you get it for free or included. Is this an indication that another 3D Zelda is very far away? Yeah, I mean, 3D Zeldas are typically quite far away in general. I mean, like the distance between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was like 6 years, and that was a sequel in the same engine, same world. So yeah, it was already gonna be far away. Which this is something I was thinking about the other day. But if you play Pokemon, you get a new generation so often. Right? Like playing Zelda or like Mario. When's the next 3D Mario? We still don't know. What?
Plus, these new amiibo figures will also be available.
So yeah, maybe I picked the wrong game. I should have been a Pokemon content creator. But look at this new amiibo. Are you guys getting the champions? No, these are the sages. When I watched this this morning, people were talking mad trash about Yunobo. I think he looks fine.
If you scan them in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you might receive a paraglider fabric.
Yay, the paraglider fabrics. I'm excited. Anyway, there we go. We've analyzed everything. I'm gonna do a full video later that's a lot more organized than that. That was kind of just a stream of consciousness. Let's see. And now we get back to business. Boom. And by back to business, I mean we've successfully downloaded the DLC. He's excited. I wonder if I have any oh, this will be interesting. So I will be trying out some Master Mode 90%. That was one of my sub goal obligations. Where is it? When we did the Hundo sub goal in September, and then I just never got to it because I immediately started Hundo. But Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing. Do I have like a practice file? Where is it? Splits. Master mode. What's up, Cloud? Yeah, I'm actually just copying Cloud. Oh, thank you, Ezra. Play in master mode. Woo. And oh, okay, this is good. This is definitely a nice save to have. He's already got the Switch 2 upgrade. Yeah. I got it early. Oh, that would be helpful if I could have the... Basically right now, my homebrewed Switch is unable to reinstall the DLC. So I have to figure that out. Before I can have good practice files. But yeah, I tried to like get Hundo the hero's path working, and it just Is there no mitter you can do instead of climbing? I don't remember. Let's see. What was this one? No, that seems like the wrong spot. It would be like here, maybe? Oh, dude, I gotta pull up my VOD. I was watching this the other day, and I have no idea what I was looking at. Wait, hold up. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ninth step. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one is what you want. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. And then you aim at... What do you even aim at? The quality on this is... low. Come on, give me that 4K. Switch to you. What am I aiming at? No, it's below that. Is it this? Like that, maybe? What's wrong with it? I don't know. Boom. First try. Would you look at that? Okay, so I'd imagine not doing triple hits there is probably faster. Oh, is it? No, actually, that would be an interesting comparison. It's like per spin with the triple. Wait. I don't remember how this goes. Okay, what's up here? Does Master Mode not get the other Claymore weapons? No. Hey, what's up, Camelome? But yeah, there might be a different mid-air setup you could do. It's just you would need oh, you don't do that. Oh, you probably do that in bullet time, maybe. Hello, Noman. Heads up, Trylock. Dude, Master Mode Boss Rush is kind of cool. Yeah. You just kind of kill everything. It's so fast. Also, I'm just kind of like, I did watch. My run back last night, but I don't really need to like care. You can kind of do whatever you want and it works. That was really bad. Also, I don't have a shield. Where do you pick the Lionel Club up? So on Plateau in Master Mode, there is a Lionel. It's a white Lionel with guaranteed modifiers. Okay, so does this give me a... Yeah. I do have a skew bounce. And so you kill the Lionel on Plateau with some pretty cool strats. And this Lionel has Savage equipment with guaranteed yellow modifiers, which means you can get 5-shot. And some crazy attack up. This one was durability up, which is probably the worst of the bunch. Okay, but, I mean, let's see, if you wanted to do some sort of midair, what would it look like? Well, it's not. Like, you'd have to have some. Some really good height on that. And like, yeah, no, you'd have to have a lot of height. How would a BLSS to midair from plat? No. I just said you need a lot of height. I don't know if you heard that one. Oh wait, I don't actually have to do this. Already good. Okay, so then we go. This is kind of awkward. I've got a shield that's got like no durability on it. Oh, whatever. Okay, so it's like, is it this one? Okay, we're gonna assume it's this one, and then we go. Like that. For some reason, all of the stairs look the same. I think they should make them all look different with their own unique personalities. What does the ski bounce do? So because Stunlock is patched, you need a way to. That is so fast. You need a way to one cycle Calamity phase 2. And the way you do that is to get into bullet time with 5 ancient arrows. That's why I go to the top. And then, yeah, use it for bullet time. I don't remember. Is that how I did it? Which, like, the strats I use were basically all just copied from Playwen, I think. You shoot that. Oh, and then you swap to regular arrows. Okay, let's. Whatever. Okay, something like that. Clutch. Hello, Paranoia. Yeah, I did blindfolded for Tears of the Kingdom any percent. That was quite paused. Yeah, so the thing with this is, I never figured out how exactly, like, the best way, I guess, to do it. Alright, so you go here, and you go... That was not a ski bounce. Hey, what's up, David? Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Can't wait to pay $90 per game. You gotta really pick which games you want to play. Which for me means I will be playing this game. That's right. You can never have enough Breath of the Wild. Yo, thank you, Ineptitudinous. Appreciate that. It was a pretty long grind. It's definitely, yeah, longer than any of the previous ones. Wait, is it that if I running jump? There. Plastic Heart. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Probably gonna patch stuff in Rumble on Switch too. Yeah, we'll see. I think there's definitely a chance for either option. Like, I could see them not patching all the glitches, and I could see them patching the glitches. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, this part's gonna be important too. figure out. I wonder if it's better to do something different. Like try to get bullet time, maybe, for the water blight phase 2. Yeah, there we go. That's what you're supposed to do. David, thank you for another gifted sub. That paid tech demo looks fantastic. I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah, it's quite a bit faster. It'll be interesting to see how that translates to like the runs. Oh my goodness. David, thank you for another gifted sub. Good night, Ake. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's coming back though. I think we're mostly getting there. Hey, thank you, Pete. Did I have... Yeah, I had Ragdoll. Yo, thank you, David. Oh man, much appreciated. So I can do this. Make sure the skew is gone. The tech demo is $60. Did they mention a price? I feel like they, during the direct, completely avoided mentioning price. Of like everything. They put up prices for the camera. Wait, how much does it cost? Yeah, surely that's better than what I was doing before. I guess it depends on... Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember... 50 bucks. That's gotta be worth it, right? I really want to play Mario Party, but people can see my face. Yeah. Wonder if any USB-C camera will work. Yeah, that'd be good. At the same time, I don't think it really matters, because, like, am I really going to use camera controls or camera features? If anything, I'd rather avoid that if at all possible. No, we didn't. Yeah, the Procon seems interesting. Dude, I was about to ask, did he just heal? This is master mode. Of course he did. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, please, somebody give me a QR code for the Omega Boa. Yeah, every enemy, if you don't like hit them within a certain amount of time will heal in Master Mode. Wait, hear me out. I just sell Omega Bow QR codes. Dude, this is whack. I gotta get better at this. Or just get a different, like, save. Because only having one durability here kinda stinks. Also, I only have like one heart. Like, yeah, would you guys buy an Omega QR code from me? Probably worth like, well, in this economy, apparently. I'll charge 90 bucks. How about that? Can't even afford a new video game. Oh no. I know it's tough. And it's coming out so soon. Thoughts on Age of Imprisonment? It's look, I'm a fan. It is dumb that they're like giving us the lore in you know, a separate game. They should have just put that in the original game, but I will play it and I will enjoy it. We'll finally, we'll finally see all of the sages' like lovely faces. Yeah, that's got to be the play, right? That's what you're going for, right? When you do that backflip strat, you wait for Fireblight to like turn towards you and then you shoot its eye. And I think the way it's supposed to work is like, by doing that you can make it so that the knockback of the bombs, like, you get more damage. Cool. Shouldn't do like this. Because all of the bombs will like hit the head, potentially. Oh no. Ow. $90 on a single Nintendo game or $90 on tons of V-Bucks? Yeah, which one gives you more happiness? More joy. Yeah, I really gotta time it. I have no idea which one's faster. It kind of feels like the shield parry is better. Oh no. Look at that. Master mode, Calamity, finish off.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna.
Now I'm curious as to whether or not I have a different save file for the Lionel on one of my other profiles, because I probably do, right? Surely. No. Okay, sure. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, David. Yeah, the Bow of Light, they really want you to pick it up. It zooms. Hyped for DK? I was hoping for a 3D Mario announcement at the end of the direct, but you know, we got DK. I was like, these enemies, this landscape, it doesn't look quite like what I would expect for Mario, but it's similar, so maybe.
Open your eyes.
Oh wait. Options. Open your eyes. Oh, this switches in English. Interesting. The DK will do for now. I'm just holding out for the direct where they show off whatchamacallit. Okay, so actually what I will do is swap to French. The Animal Crossers are very mad right now. Does that include you? Are you really mad? No way. It's a Nintendo Switch 2 extravaganza. Watch the latest. Isn't that supposed to be French? And just make sure. There we go. Extravaganza, that's like the new DK game. Yo, SVM, thank you for the 19-month resub. That is exactly what it means. On my totally legit Switch 2 that I'm playing on right now, I will get a sub 19. It'd be really funny if I ran Legends Arceus any percent. Would it? Would it be humorous? Would you guys all laugh? It'd be a pile of bones by the end. Hopefully not. I'd rather keep my flesh.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, CBF? Yeah, they sent me an early copy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Gravel, thank you for the 140 bits. Any Tears of the Kingdom runs in the future? Yes. I'm not sure exactly when that'll start. Maybe pretty soon. Dude, my hands are currently kind of cold. I don't know how well this Lionel kill is gonna work. Oh, also, something that's interesting here. Please no Tears of the Kingdom 100%. We'll have like a sub-goal bid war. So is it actually any better? I think you can get Torch more consistently in Master Mode, because the Bokoblin's behavior is different. So it's like easier to get the Torch. You don't even have to do the manip.
Link.
I think it just works.
Link.
You'd hate watch Tears of the Kingdom Hundo? Yeah, no, I'm
sceicca.
probably not gonna do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo like ever. Why are they different? Because it's a different Bokoblin color, so they have a different AI. I remember Muffin was mentioning that, and I think Muffin had done like GP any percent runs on Master Mode for a bit, because with BLSS it only changes a couple of like small things, and one of those things being like the torch being easier to get. But then if you're doing like full any percent, then obviously it matters that you're on normal mode. Has anyone done a Tears of the Kingdom hundo? Yes. Dude, people are running Tears of the Kingdom hundo like immediately. Like there's already been for a long while, even like a Tears of the Kingdom hundo damage list. Yeah, I think world record is something. A 28 something. 28 hours. By Nuki. Okay, so right here, does it make sense to actually scan? It does, right? Like, I should be scanning before mag. Oh, thank you, Sintomeek. So I have backup food for the wind bomb. Even though technically, if you save the scans for after mag, then you're walking towards the boulder. Actually, I wonder if you scanned at the Lionel. Well, okay. One of the things about scanning before the Lionel is that you get a chance to have more arrows. Okay, so right here, I'm actually gonna do this. That way I always survive it. I don't know. It's like, is it worth it to try and do the monk angle? Which Breathwald or Tears of the Kingdom speedrun do you think will be affected by the Switch 2? Potentially all of them. It's like either all of them or none of them. Well, no. At the very least, I think glitchless or like bug limit runs would be faster. Even if, Ow. I need Staminoka Bass. Where did my... Wasn't there a Porgy there? Okay, and then we'll save here. No, we're just gonna go. Surely it leaves me alone by this point. Okay, Lionel. Off to a good start. Long throw. 5-shot. First try. He's cheating. Holy. We actually got it. I don't know if... I think I only need one, right? Yeah, I only need one. That was so excessive. Okay, so I'm gonna lose a lot of time here, I think. $40 is the max. I would not be surprised. However, I have no idea. Scammed. Yo. Thank you, Cloud. Oh, that's much higher quality than the one I was using before. Hey, Ruinix, thank you for the 19-month resub. Now I just need first try here. Wait, would it be huge brained to like bomb arrow the boulder? Wait, it would be, right? Hold up. I'm not gonna do it this time. But isn't that like... like Giga Genius? Because then you get a cold reset from the bomb arrow fire. So that you can way more easily get whatchamacallit? The less damage slide. Yeah, so you bomb arrow the boulder, presumably, and it knocks down the tree. Oh no. No, that would be I think I've done that before. It's very easy because you end up picking up the bomb arrows and then you swap to them to light the cooking pot. So it's very easy to forget. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that idea is kind of... It makes a lot of sense. That was not quite as fast as I thought it would be. No, I guess I messed up the slide. Went too far right. Yeah, master mode runs are fun. They're quite neat. Yeah, that's the cliff time save.
Ooh.
I guess I messed up the menuing a little bit as well. Ow. Okay. I have a 137. So another thing that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna save time on is this master mode PB is from years ago. And so I'm pretty sure I was not playing on system memory. So yeah, I will be saving some time from that. I think it was 11. It was really bad. Oh, just like that. It was different times, Squady. Back in the day. It was quite a long time ago. You can BLSS with a square bomb, but you accelerate slower. So that's why we always do it with the circle. Oh, oops. Yeah, you're supposed to... I'm not really sure. I can see it going in a couple of ways. Like, it might not make too big of a difference. No, like this, and then on the leaderboard in that. Oh wait, I should do that later. Maybe that works. It depends on how different things are. What would I prefer? I don't know. Because, like, ultimately to me, the only thing that matters is, like, what is the fastest. Like, is Switch 2 faster? Which depends on whether or not they patch glitches. Like, how it looks on the leaderboard, I don't think it's gonna change too much in terms of how I'm gonna approach doing the runs. Like, I'll run whatever on Switch 2. Really? That might be awkward. Yeah. But yeah, there's... It's definitely gonna be interesting to look at. Because there's... Like, upping the frame rate could change things. Oh, I got long throw here. Well, it would just be beaten ultimately. Like, it's still an impressive accomplishment, right? But that's how speedrunning works. Can't really get attached to anything because once some new discovery comes out, it'll just be obsoleted. Nice, that wasn't too bad.
L'intero corpo corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Trafiggi la luce!
Yeah, I forgot.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
I'm supposed to do a different view here. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I didn't know if they would let you lower the frame rate. I could imagine them not allowing that. Well, yeah, the thing is, ultimately, speedrunning itself is pay to win if you have to buy a console of the game.
Colpisci dove brilla.
Right, there's a certain level of
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
financial like cost to it.
Guarda la sua testa.
You can filter, right? No matter what, you'll be able to filter to whichever leaderboard you want. So currently,
Quel forza lì.
on the Breath of the Wild leaderboard, right? Both Wii U and Switch runs are on the same board. There is a filter. If you click on the filters button to choose Wii U or Switch, right? So if you were a Wii U runner and you only wanted to see where you rank compared to Wii U runners, then you just filter, and then you have the leaderboard. Ultimately, like, the only way to prevent somebody from getting time save from using a faster console would be to ban the faster console, right? Force everybody to speedrun on the same exact console, which, like, would be silly, right? If somebody bought Breath of the Wild on the Wii U and the Switch was faster, you know, you could say, oh, that's pay to win. But it's just like, you can only do so much, right? Buying the game digitally is faster than physical, right? So if you bought the game on physical, oh, you're at a disadvantage. So there's only so much you can really do. And then, yeah, at the end of the day, if you just filter the leaderboard, then you can find whatever fair competition you want. But yeah, thank you for the GGs.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
It's a bug boy.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo
Yeah, it's kind of like
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
Amiibo no
la
Amiibo.
calamità Ganon.
or like for Tears of the Kingdom, there's the
Grazie.
version differences.
Ero
And obviously, you know, some records, whatever record is like the fastest is probably gonna be
Ti ricordi
the
di
one
me?
that has the most eyeballs on it. but there's not really too much you can do to get around that. Other than requiring like very strict, everybody has to speedrun the same like version, the same console, the same, you know, always ban amiibo, stuff like that. But other than, you know, a very strict ruling like that would lead to this kind of situation. I guess the other thing would be like a load remove time, which has its own complications, right? Like if the loads are faster on Switch 2, and everything else works the same, it's just that the load times are faster, then you could imagine removing the load times entirely from timing would would even the playing field. But the reason we don't do it already is because removing load times is itself a problem that needs to be solved, and also impacts like gameplay. Can we get a Wii U any percent sub goal? Oh man, maybe. You know, Nomin may be convincing me that it's time. Oh, have a night, Vivi, and good night, Mrs. Poutine. Hello, Poochie. Okay, this was actually rather solid. Like, wow, I saved kind of a lot of time. On a bunch of the splits. Just the Lionel kill is obviously quite slow, and I had to activate Amiibo as well. Glider could have been even faster than that. Like the fact that I wasn't too far off of even off plat was good. And then Castle, I dropped the slide, which is bad. Otherwise, yeah, we're looking like probably in PB shape very soon. But getting a 5-shot bow first try is kind of lucky. Yeah, I'm interested in the like Switch 2 non-upgraded versus Switch 2 upgraded. Like, are you forced to update if you're playing on Switch 2 to 1.7? Probably moist. It's just like a time save across the board, so might as well. And it's not too bad. Like, you can even take your time on it a little bit and still save time. What was the previous world record? So for master mode any percent, the world record is a 24:55, which is what I'm compared to right now, because it was my PB from a while ago.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh yeah, dude. You gotta get a Geef amiibo. Imagine if Switch 2 non-upgraded is actually the fastest. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious, because, like, you only get the updated frame rate. If you have the upgrade. Because presumably they let you play the game without buying the update or the upgrade or whatever. But I'd imagine no matter what, you're probably gonna have to update to 1.7.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh, the update is 1.7. That's already been confirmed. Showed it off in the trailer. But yeah, it's like, if you play the game without the Switch 2 version upgrade, then is it still gonna force you to be on 1.7? Or is 1.7 the upgraded version? I don't know. Okay, that was slower than PvE. But... Yeah, right? Like, if I want to play Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 on Switch 2, can I do that with cartridge? And then, if I can, do I still get faster load times?
Ooh.
yeah, the questions will be answered honestly not that far from now. Like June 5th is coming up. Yo, what's up, Kale? Thank you. Yeah. There was some cool stuff shown. At the very least, even if they like patch everything, it's still content. Oh no. We should continue. But yeah, I'm excited for the Age of Imprisonment. That one should be cool. New wind bomb. What is it? I think it's like slow up, fast down. Snow and lightning. You should get like 2 Pikmin types for that. Oh, see Equady. Speaking of Pikmin, do you think that my boys are back? Yes? That's right. I did like a small white mushroom. Because I did not have enough guys to do 3 of the event ones.
Svegliati.
Oh, 7.5 hours.
Svegliati.
And then the other event mushroom I have is like 15 hours. But you know, that's how it goes.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
They're trapped? More like you're trapped. Sorry, the weather is nice over here. Not to like rub it in or anything. I bet the Pikmin are enjoying their time. Hey, thank you, Fergie. We did. A nice vacation. No speedrun tech? Well, we'll see. I'm not really sure how exactly it's gonna go, but like they could patch everything,
Svegliati.
but it's also an old game, so
Svegliati.
maybe they don't patch all the glitches and they just update like the new stuff.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
But then it's like if the frame
Ti
rate
guiderà
goes up,
dopo il
does that
risveglio
break
dal tuo lungo...
some of the glitches? There's a lot of uncertainty, I would say. Maybe they add more? Maybe. I mean, if they're just like upping the frame rate, maybe certain things will break that they weren't expecting. We'll see. Yeah, but there's a big difference between no speedrun tech and you can't clip. Hey, what's up, Theo? No, with higher frame rates, I'm pretty sure wind bombs work and BLSS works. I haven't really done too much emulator, like, where I haven't really played on emulator much, because it's banned for leaderboard submissions, so there's no reason for me to run on emulator or play on emulator much. But from what I've heard, clipping is the big thing that gets messed up. That other things work, and I've heard that like BLSS might even go faster.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Just hit you in the nuts with a bag of blue rupees. I'm sorry about that. I hope you can recover. The inferior GameCube version. Look, eventually they're gonna have Nintendo Switch Online Wii U, and then you'll get Wind Waker HD. It'll just be in like 10 years. Yeah, the fast sail, swift sail, whatever they called it, is really nice.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yo, what's up, roll pigs? Ouch. You're too far away. Yeah, MZ, I think you should go towards the lightning. That way you can hear the thunder. And yeah, this is master mode or mode expert. Have a good night, Ezra. What if there's a tornado? Then make sure to get out your tornado bat. I don't even remember what the context of that was. It was like big Pacific Northwest storm. But why was a baseball bat? Oh, it was the hail. Yeah, there we go. That the hail during the storm was baseball sized. And so you get it like a baseball bat to hit the hail back. See, it makes sense. No, there aren't, but there should be. I've been saying. Like there's snow Pikmin, there's rain Pikmin, lightning Pikmin. Sign me up. Yo, what up, Annie? Thank you for the 14-month resub. Yeah, I've got the blue guy. A little hat. Leaf hat. Oh yeah, from the Switch app. It's kind of weird. I don't really want to use my phone to get the content from the game, but we'll see how it goes.
Svegliati.
Yo, sorry to hear about that, Zist.
Svegliati.
Sounds like they've got a lot of talent. You know, if only they could do it.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
That's what makes them special and unique.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Stay up until 12:30. That's rough. Oh, can we talk about how I had to stay up? Well, I guess I didn't stay up, but the direct happening at 6 a.m. That's just mean. Like, the reason I started stream late today was because I stayed up to watch the direct.
Link. Link. Link.
Is that not a suitable time? Not
Dirigiti al
quite.
luogo segnato sulla mappa
I've been
della
going to
tua
sleep
tavoletta
earlier,
shake.
like 4 to 5, where if it's at 6 a.m. and it's an hour, then I'm up until at least 7. And then obviously I'd want to talk about it with other people, so it would become more like 8. Hello. How's it going, Karen? Lots of question marks there. Early bedtime at 4 a.m. Look. I make my own schedule. I don't know, I've had this sleep schedule for a long while. You were working? Yeah. You know, I could kind of say I was working while watching it, because it's like research. You know, I need to stay up to date on the information about Switch 2 so I can make videos. So I was working. Switch 2 direct analysis. I kind of did. Just on the like Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom portion. But I'm gonna do like a more organized video about it later. Yo, what's up, Lit? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Did you survive the day after having to wake up for the direct? Oh, dude, I got to meet Finn and Waffles. Can we get some pho and waffles in the chat? Did you pet? Of course. It'd be like impossible not to pet Finn. Like he is there. Really? I didn't take damage? That one looked like how it hit the cage and take damage instead of dying. This is why I think it's probably better if I scan early. I'll have to remake my summer best a little bit. Because if I scan early, then I can do this faster wind bomb without worrying, because I'll have extra fish. That is such a fast wind bomb. I don't know why that's so funny to me. A Switch 2 upgrade for Scarlet and Violet. You think we're getting better performance from that game? Or new content? Not quite the same, but I was thinking about with Age of Imprisonment. You can play, presumably, Age of Calamity, but on the Switch 2. In which case, maybe the frame rate is going to be a lot more stable. And the load times are going to be a lot better. So just overall, a better experience. Because the game was good, it just really struggled to perform. From 10 frames to 12. Hey, if we could get 15 frames, you know, that's a big improvement.
Svegliati.
Oh no, not the trap. Classic.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Look, Cell, there's no need to play either Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet anymore. Just play Mario Kart 9. Or, no, Mario Kart World. Open World. How about that? It's like the same thing, right? Oh no, please let me out. It does look pretty cool. Who are you guys gonna play as? I think, you know, obviously the cow is gonna be a very popular choice, but there's a reason for that, you know? Oh wait, is Link gonna be in Mario Kart World? They didn't show him. Dude, they had like everything.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Everyone is here. It's actually just Smash. Smash Ultimate. I think I saw somebody post one of those bonefish, whatever they're called, driving a cart. I wonder if we'll get in 8 Deluxe, you would like play online and then the whole lobby would just be Waluigi on Wiggler. whatever the meta build is, everybody's just playing the same character. But surely, with all the new characters, it's got to have more diversity. It's all Yoshi, Teddy Roller. I have not been keeping up with the trends. Pink Shy Guy. I think I always play Link. Oh, actually, that's not quite true. I think I used to play as Metal Mario. And then I swapped to Link when I realized I could do that. Vampire Souls / Bloodborne 2. I just don't understand. Why it's exclusive to the Switch. That just seems like a bad move. Like, how many of the Souls players are gonna buy a Switch 2 just for the new game?
Ooh.
They already did it with Bloodborne. I guess it's a tradition.
Ah.
Oh, but they had a guy with a jetpack, which looked pretty cool. When I saw it, I was like, oh, snap. It's like Elden Ring. With the hands. And then, oh, it's actually From Software. In my head, I was thinking, surely not, right? It's gotta be Castlevania. That's got vampires. But yeah, I guess I'll probably play it. I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. Should I get Elden Ring on Switch? What would that do for me? I don't know. It's just amusing. Yeah, we got the PS5 version. Yo, a Smelly Owen. Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm always on the grind. Then you can Elden Ring on the bus. At that point, just get a Steam Deck. Maybe. Wait, Steam Deck? Yes, right? It's not called a Stream Deck. Stream Deck is the other thing. Oh, have a good night, Jaybird. Scammed. Ow. Wait. Cloud, when you're on light mode,
Svegliati.
does the scammed emote even show up? Can you see it?
Svegliati.
The FFZ, like... the blown up emote, when I hover over it, it's like really hard to tell.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
She can't see anything because she's blinded by light mode. Yeah. I bet. What's wrong with light mode? It makes you go blind. Are you gonna sleep with the storm? Wait, I thought you're supposed to move to the eye of the storm so you don't get dealt damage.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, it's up under no control. Exactly. Master mode time. $231. It's slightly different. It's actually fairly different. Like, Plateau is mostly gonna look the same except for getting to stasis. And then Castle is much different. Like Castle Blights and Calamity are all quite different. Because in Master Mode they patched out the stun lock. Yo, insane. A 347. Less annoying. Probably not, no. I'd imagine it'll be the same guy. Okay, but in theory, on the Switch too, if they patch all the glitches, then Italian wouldn't be faster because you would just run in German. Wait, actually, no, you might still use Italian voice acting with German because German is pretty slow in Dark Beast. Oh, thank you, Shresh. Zelda notes from the Italian old man. It is a little bit disappointing that the Zelda notes are not voiced by Zelda. It's understandable, but wouldn't that have been cool? Oh no. Do I think the leaderboards will be split in either game? Well, hey, the Tears of the Kingdom leaderboards are already split. But I think it really depends. Oh. Thank you, chat poll. Why does Koga sound like that? Why not? Is there anything wrong with Koga's voice? Are you perhaps a hater? You know, people don't necessarily get to choose what voice they're given. A little bit disrespectful to question somebody else's voice. Oh, yeah, basically, I think it's gonna depend on how much of a difference the Switch 2 makes. Because yeah, I can imagine a world in which they patch all the glitches, and then the faster load times are only really better for like bug limit. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Nice, long throw. Attack up. Unfortunate. I mean, that was pretty bad anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you gators. I have a feeling, frame rate's gonna potentially cause issues. Hey, what's up, Noriga? Are we losing our wind bombs in BLSS? I don't know. I mean, hopefully not, but also maybe hopefully. I'm not really sure what I want. Wow, that was so good. We did. Well, it wasn't quick shot, but I didn't get... I got attack up, and I don't know how to use attack up, so... Big L. Thank you, Fernan. I will need it. Right now, we're just chilling. I don't think that works. I was too late on this square. Okay, so my big brain idea right here is this. Wait, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. I think we're still good because the slide and step up was good, but it did work. It's just I don't know if that's better. They better release Master Mode for Tears of the Kingdom. They did not show anything that suggests Master Mode. You don't want to lose them, then the new versions are nothing to you. Yeah. But then you save 90 bucks or... Well, no, I guess it's an upgrade of... I don't know, 10, 20 bucks. You're so right, Teabag. I think they should have golden enemies in Fortnite. I mean, they do regenerate.
Ooh.
I would say I'm moderately hyped. I did enjoy Age of Calamity. And so, like, I'm gonna enjoy it. It's just... one of those things where obviously they should have just put it in the game. Like, give me the story in the video game that you sold me 2 years ago, but yeah, I think it'll be fun. Story? No. Yeah, we don't do that around here. They knew they could sell you 2 video games and they were right. Yeah. Yeah. Look, Pokemon's been doing it for like years. Literally the whole time. Wait, I need to do this. Oh, wait. Okay, another thing. Moist, if you're here. If you saw that, with good wind bombs, you don't actually lose any time having to climb. Is another thing. Wait. Yeah, isn't it this one? See, that's why we need the Switch 2 version, so I can have an extra manual save. Well, welcome in, stay. I hope you enjoy your stay. You never heard that one before. Oh, wait, I actually can bring this back. Or I can potentially finish this run. Looking a little bit tough, but there's there's some arrows in Calamity's room, as well as a shield. So I still have the. Oh wait, I actually don't know how you're supposed to deal with that, right? The wait, like this. The thing. So is there a way I can do that shield break, but without hitting Thunderblight twice? So, whatever. I need this, and I probably want this. got some cakes. Oh, yeah. We got him. Clean. Can we get some cleans in the chat box? That was huge gaming. That actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è
Oh,
pervaso
that is
da un
totally
rancore
fair.
maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Yeah, it is quite pricey.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
Tapir, which game are you most excited for
Buona fortuna, Link.
of the games that have been shown?
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yo, what's up, officer? Oh, quiche time? Two wins already. Time to make it 3.
Ora! Funziona in difficoltà.
Mario Strikers. That's just part of Nintendo Switch Online, right? Or do you need the premium subscription? That would be fun to play. Obviously, you can just play on premium. I guess you have to buy premium anyway for the
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Switch 2 upgrade things.
Link,
I don't
guarda la
know.
sua testa.
Such a weird direct.
Quel Link. Dai.
Okay. The FromSoft game. Oh snap! Totally forgot that Silk Song had something. Yeah, that's interesting. So, I have been saying that I will play Hollow Knight when Silk Song comes out. So apparently I will have to do that. I thought that was for sure a safe bet. But yeah, the game is good. It looks very fun. Let's see. It would have been so funny if the video freezing happened like a little bit later, or if it lasted a little bit longer and people just missed out on Silk Song for like 2 seconds it was shown. It was close. I haven't gone back to see if I missed anything. Oh snap. You're trying to make me hungry. Yeah, I could go for a quiche right now.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Yo, what's up, Bruiser?
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un
Oh,
giorno
yeah, my brother
saresti
told me
riuscito a
about
sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Enter the Gungeon
Grazie,
getting owned.
Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi?
I'm just like
Ti
hearing,
ricordi di me?
oh snap, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy what? What are they showing? Dude, there's so many games that were shown that it's like, does this really run on the Switch too? Whoa, MKW? Isn't that Mario Kart Wii? But now it's Mario Kart World. Also, Mario Kart doesn't count. Why not? Because it's a Mario Kart game. It's a racing game, not a platformer. Like, it's obviously a very well-loved game, and it's their biggest seller, right? Mario Kart is the real moneymaker. Everybody buys it.
Svegliati.
But yeah, it's not nearly as
Svegliati.
like new, I guess. Hey, what's up, Rayla? Mario is crying in his cart right now. No, I think he's doing
Quella è
alright.
una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
We got Wonder kind of recently. Yeah, but Wonder is like 2D. The last real 3D Mario game was Odyssey, which is literally like 8 years ago. Isn't that insane? There's Bowser's Fury, right? But that's like half a game at most. Because they released it as the... along with 3D World re-released. And... the amount of gameplay in that game is rather limited. And even that came out probably a while ago by this point. Instead, we had the Donkey Kong game, but it's not the same.
Link.
I don't really want the Donkey Kong game.
Dirigiti al luogo
Personally.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I don't know. It looks interesting. Yeah, like it looks good. I was just so sure that the final announcement was gonna be Mario. King K. Rool. I was about to say, if you combine K and Rule, you get Cruel. Isn't that neat? Just don't combine the other two. Or don't combine the other way.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It's like it's telling us something. Maybe.
Quella
Look,
è
I
una
bet
tavoletta sceicca.
King K. Rool's a
Ti
nice
guiderà
guy.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And you shouldn't judge somebody by their name. Like Ganondorf, you shouldn't assume that Ganondorf is gonna be evil. Even though you know that Ganon is evil incarnate. It depends, Xenon, because they have shown that there's an update to the game, version 1.7. So,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
well,
sceicca.
also just adding the new features in the Switch 2 version. But if they patch out all the glitches, then or even if they patch out just like some of them, you know, you're gonna have to deal with that. And it's Nintendo, so there's definitely a chance they do. So it's not a guaranteed like big time save. The loads do look really fast. Have a good night, MZ. Imagine they patched shrine clipping, but the game is faster with tower. Well, you've got like... Yeah, the reason I feel like that wouldn't really happen is with clipping, you'd have to skip SOR clip, which is a big time loss. And then you would also have to skip going straight to bombs. And so if you had to go to the tower first, you have to then go from tower to bombs without runes. So that would probably take a while. Like the cutscene itself is really long, and then the trek over. Like the loads are fast, and there's a lot of loading time, but there's not that much loading time.
Mm-hmm.
So the way I see it, if they patch glitches, then it's pretty much a done deal that at least any percent's not going to be faster.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just clipping that's gone. And then the thing is, like, if they patched clipping and you did something like Hundo, you'd probably be saving so much time on loads throughout that it's totally fine. And you need to get tower anyway. New challenge incoming. Yep. Yeah, we don't even have to wait that long. It's like June 5th? 2 months? That's really close. I wonder why that keeps happening. Because I don't actually want Link to land that. Or rather, I want Link to land further left. That way there's no chance he, like, hits the wall and falls all the way down and dies. Because I don't have backup food. I need this, that, and that. Please? No. No way. Really, man? Alright. Also, I'm getting nothing. No arrows. I need to start using the All-Meebo for this. Because with the All-Meebo, I can swap to doing only, or like, essentially not scanning Mipha at all. Because Mipha doesn't have a chance to drop arrows. And having guaranteed arrows is really nice. Or like extra arrows guaranteed. Did you hear that the Switch 34 has negative load times? I didn't actually. That's exciting. Do you think if you go fast enough, you can time travel? Sub 24 master mode? I think it's possible. I've gotten long throw every time. Yo, wait, 5-shot. Oh, like, actually 5-shot. Okay, that was pretty meh. You can kill the Lionel in 2 headshots. Actually, I think you can kill the Lionel in 1 headshot if you're really ambitious and you start smacking the Lionel before the first headshot. Right? Like you drag the rock over and then you start smacking as the Lionel goes for the big explosion attack at the start. Okay, I'm losing a lot of time here, but that's expected. And I got pretty unlucky with the fish scans. Or rather, I didn't get lucky with the fish scans. That was like 6. No, no, no. Come on. That was dumb. It's a 24:55. Rip. Only lost, what is that, like 40 seconds? Ain't no way. I actually got a 5-shot bow and then like 40 bomb arrows. That's a big throw. Because I think, you know, first try cliff, I'm saving probably like 7 seconds maybe. Could be a bit more. 7 to 10. I think it did. I'm not 100% sure. I think it did work the way I wanted it to. Because I was close enough. Wait, maybe not. Hold up.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, it didn't. Wait, but I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, it is close. I just thought I took damage a little bit later. But I guess if you got the cold reset, it would be way later. Instead of just a little bit. Okay, I do think there's potential there. Maybe if you shoot the ground instead. That way it's a little bit closer to Link. Or you just stand a little bit closer. I just want to see if this works. Oh, dude, come on. I skipped early. You actually lose time if you do that. Wait, what claymore did I, or pressure did I get? Ow. That was not great. No, because Stunlock is patched, and the enemies are leveled up, so the normal Sea Strikes don't kill. That's an extra hit of damage durability on my Crusher, which is a little bad. I just completely missed.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è
thank you,
invulnerabile a
Peter.
qualsiasi attacco.
No more claw grip needed.
Tenterò
Yeah.
di contrastare questo rancore maligno. Ma
It looks
non
good.
resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
Assuming
Buona
no drift.
fortuna.
Yeah, they're using Hall effect technology.
Ganon,
Having the extra buttons is definitely nice.
È la tua occasione! Funziona, in difficoltà!
Oh yeah, they've confirmed, I think.
Tengo a bada il suono ancora!
Use your Switch 1 Pro controller on Switch 2.
Ancora! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
But I don't think you can do the other way around, like a Switch 2 Pro controller can use for a Switch 1.
Quel Link! Dai!
Something like that. Yo, 2546. No way. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the GGs. Honestly, it's going really well. This whole master mode business. The big thing is practicing the Lionel kill, I think. And then this one was just silly. The cryo time loss. Yeah, the splits are pretty unoptimized. For a number of reasons. Like my master mode PB is from 2 years ago, I think. Let's see, what is this? 12/03 2022. Dang. Yeah, 12 or no, 2 years and a bit.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Also, I've gotten 2
Grazie, Link.
5-shot bows, which is more than I would have
Ero
expected.
di...
Because it is fairly rare to get a 5-shot.
Ti ricordi di me?
And so the game giving me 2 out of maybe... Wait, did I only kill the Lionel 3 times today? I've used up all my luck. But yeah, 2 out of 3. That's right, I fought the Lionel and I won. It is pretty fun. I need to get a little bit better at it. Because yeah, I have clips of me killing a Lionel with only 2 arrows. But this one I think took 4 or 5, which is pretty bad. Which, like, honestly, I don't need to get that much better at fighting the Lionel, technically. I just need to not get 6 scans on the amiibos. That's a huge time loss. But, I definitely need to break out the all amiibo for this. That way... Oh, yeah, that's dead. With the all amiibo, I can have a higher chance of getting bundles of arrows. Pretty bad. Yeah. I used to farm Lionels. Like, back in the day, on my casual file. It was fun. Trying to optimize, like, okay, I'm farming like 5-shot bows. And so I warp here, kill the 2 Lionels in the canyon. You gotta make sure to deal as much damage as possible. Getting headshots from like behind, using your strongest weapon for the mount attacks. After you get kicked off the Lionel, you can get headshots from behind. Quite fun. Well, I do think it's probably time to call it. Well, I was about to send you guys off to... I was about to send you guys to Axel, but apparently his run died to fish. So instead, how about I send you guys over to DJ for some 3D Zelda God Run attempts. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Master Mode. I think we probably PB tomorrow if the RNG gives us an opportunity, because you don't always get that many chances at a run just by the nature of Master Mode. But yeah, give him some good lucks. It's the classic no hit, no damage, all 3D Zeldas. And yeah, I don't know, tune in tomorrow. I'll have a full like breakdown of the Switch 2 Direct out probably on the weekend. But that means I have to go work on it, so that's what I'll be doing. Bye.